Welcome back to the Game Collection. I am SuperDerek, and this is Dark Cloud.
Dark Cloud is awesome. But what would you expect coming from level 5 during the era of the PlayStation 2? Everything they touched, it seemed, turned to gold. Long before Ni no Kuni, level 5 was turning heads with Dragon Quest VIII, Rogue Galaxy, and of course Dark Cloud. Dark Cloud was released for the PlayStation 2 shortly after the console's launch. It's an action RPG that dabbles in resource management and urban development. It's got many of the usual trappings of an action RPG post-Ocarina of Time, such as the enemy targeting system, charged attacks, thrown items, and weapons of different types, but it's the unexpected things that it brings to the table that help make it stand out from the pack. The game takes place after a massive attack on the civilizations of the world by the Dark Genie. Over the course of a single night, the world as it was known was essentially annihilated except for a handful of individuals that managed to somehow survive. But during this attack, a sage was at work saving the people of the world and their homes by sealing them in Atlas spheres and casting them into dangerous dungeons for safekeeping. This sage then decided to give our hero Tone the Atlamalia Stone, which is the only thing that can gather
everybody.
the contents of the...
And welcome to SuperDerek Streams. We'll be starting up here in just a moment. In the meantime, please enjoy my review of level 5's Dark Cloud.
Track down and eventually fight the evil dark... Hold on, this sounds really familiar. When you arrive in an area that requires revival, there's usually a dungeon open, ready for you to go exploring. When you've defeated all of the monsters for that spawn point, it'll explode. Stepping on these will reveal hidden items, or release souls of trapped creatures, or it'll open the... Oh, that's right, it's essentially a spiritual successor to Soul Blazer. I knew there was a reason I liked this game.
Restoring the world is actually pretty fun. You're given a bird's eye view of the town area and given free rein to place homes, roads, trees, and ponds to your liking. But if you want to get a special reward from the townsfolk,
How many years has
you'll
that
need to
been?
invest a little more time in setting
I'd
up
say
the
that's
town
been
and
about
fulfills
6
their
years
requests.
since this video was done.
It can be a little time consuming, but it's also entirely optional.
Been a little while.
Earlier, I also mentioned that the game dabbles in resource management. That's because while you're dungeon diving for treasure and Atla, you're going to have to constantly monitor your party's health, status, thirst level, and weapon hit points. Party health and status are pretty obvious. You lose all of your health, you almost die and return to the surface and lose half of your gold pieces. Status effects like poison rapidly decrease your health, and other status effects will prevent you from changing out your weapon or slow you down.
Okay, let's go ahead and get this thing
Thirst
started.
level is a slowly decreasing gauge. When you run out...
Oh, hello there. Didn't see you there. Hey everybody, welcome back to SuperDerek Streams, the only show on the internet where I play Arcry's Fantasia and subject you to some glorious voice acting from which you may never recover. Alright. I mean, let's face it, once you've experienced this, you may never be the same. So, how out of the blue was that purchase by Microsoft of Bethesda? Dr. Pepper? No. Believe it or not, so this is actually something I'm trying for the third time in the last few weeks. This is diet root beer with a couple ounces of rum in it, and it's like the rum just disappears within the drink, really. Like, you don't even taste it, which may or may not be something you're after. Diet I mean, hey, root beer is definitely an acquired taste. I did not ever used to like root beer, but it grows on you, kind of like cancer. Cancer grows on you too, but okay, it's better than that. All right, hey everybody, hey Celiabus, Pleb again, Nike, good to see you guys. Who else is here? I already said Pleb again. I'm drinking sarsaparilla in the hopes of New Vegas. Ooh, that would be really nice. A hard sarsaparilla. Howdy there, folks. God, what was the name of that guy's the animatronic from Sunset Sarsaparillas? Lester? Was it Lester? No, Festus. My name's Festus. Yep, Festus, that's the one. Oh man, I do really hope that that we do get to see a return of Fallout New Vegas in the hands of Obsidian, because now that all those roadblocks are out of the way, oh, it makes me so happy. You know, there's a lot of people who off the subject, sort of. There's been a lot of people showing up to the video. They're not subscribed. They don't know who I am, and they're showing up just to be like, "You mad, bro?" And I'm like, "What are you talking about? I'm excited as hell, guys." So many Xbox fanboys are showing up, and they're just trying to like start trouble, and I'm just like, "Hey, I'm happy about this." I mean, at first I wasn't, but now, hey, I mean, let's be real here. Bethesda was circling the drain before the acquisition. If Bethesda dies, if they get canned after, I mean, when I say circling the drain, still raking in lots of money, I guess. But they're circling the drain, like, as far as like quality of products that they're putting out. So if for whatever reason they're canned by Microsoft or ruined, I mean, there's not much they can do to ruin Bethesda at this point. So maybe this shakeup will be a net positive for us all. And worst case scenario, Obsidian reunited with their IP. That makes me happy, at least until they get, Maxist or whatever. Bethesda has been a trash fire, indeed, and it's sad. I mean, Bethesda, what would you say was the last really good Bethesda game that they put out? I think, honestly, Fallout 4 was okay. But in a series of epic releases, okay doesn't cut it. Skyrim was good, but it felt like Oblivion for dummies with a budget. So, Fallout 3? Yeah, because Obsidian made Fallout New Vegas, and New Vegas was a super good. Okay, all right. I'm done lamenting the acquisition. Am I even lamenting? I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm so confused by it, really, at this point. Fallout 3 was nice. I mean, I enjoyed Fallout 3 because it was the one that got me into Fallout enough to play Fallout New Vegas, right? So, if only for the fact that it was basically Oblivion with guns at the time, and I was like, good enough for me. If only for the fact that it introduced me to New Vegas later, I'll give Fallout 3 its dues. I am pontificating. We are navel gazing. Let's play some games instead, dang it. All right. We shall continue from where we left off in Ark Rise Fantasia. Couldn't tell you where we were in Ark Rise Fantasia. I need to take a quick look-see about this world. That's right, we were in the desert. We were wandering around here for something like 40 days or so. That's right. Oh, no. We got our progress. That's what we did when we last left off. We ascended a tower, grabbed our progress, and GTFO'd. But now I just recalled that there's still that optional boss I haven't done, and there may or may not be an optional cutscene that I accidentally skipped. So perhaps chilling in the desert, yet melting in the desert. You know, just getting our tan. So I feel like maybe I should run back here real quick, just because I'm no longer on a tight deadline to go to bed before before work the next day. You know, we'll just save up here. I think, are we healed? No, we're not even healed. Really, I just came back. Gosh, did we even get any? I guess we still have plenty of magic, so that's the plus side here. Imagine if RPGs had a tanning system with the oh man. But they would be so crispy by the end. Just from, because you know, like the whole like traveling the world mechanic doesn't happen in real time. That's all abstracted, right? Like when you're wandering around a world map, you're not actually running at like 400 miles an hour across a continent. You are instead traveling for days and days, and the enemy encounters that you're running into aren't maybe the only enemies that you run into, or maybe they are the entirety of the enemies that you run into along the entire duration of your journey, from one side of the continent to the other. But it's all abstracted, right? Resident Arc had a really interesting video on the concept of abstraction, and how it defines, how it differentiates between modern RPGs and old school RPGs, and how abstraction just kind of gives games that different feel. And that's a really important factor for me, I think, is some level of abstraction, because in a way, all JRPGs are kind of just a level of abstraction, I think. But that is another level of navel gazing that we don't need to dive into right now. Let's check out the Holy Ladder. I think this is where the optional cutscene may have been, if it does in fact exist. Hey, there are in fact bathrooms in JRPGs, man. I've seen them. They're in Breath of Fire too. Zyfelt Holy Tower. Map acquired. Oh, excellent. Oh yeah, and I never did go back and unlock all these chests and such. Ooh, an emerald. That seems pretty important. Oh, you mean like functional bathrooms? Wind tabard. You know, I bet that emerald would have been really handy for that last fight. Just saying. Hey, I mean, I could use a functional bathroom. JRPGs are often about people performing their required duties. And I always duty in the bathroom.
Ready for battle.
I'm ready to follow your plan.
See ya.
Always.
Here I go.
Here I go. Right there.
Ready for battle. Lead on.
Let's do it. Hey, right there. I have to try.
Maybe that's why they're going on these quests, Nike. Just going on a quest to see what shakes loose. Or maybe they just have very, very efficient digestive systems. You know, most of your the food that you eat, it expels the body through your breath.
That's called a piece of cake,
You know,
right?
you breathe out carbon dioxide. Well, where does that carbon come from? From all your waste products. Not all of them. There's still some stuff that has to go through the chute, but
Ready for battle.
quite a bit.
Let's do it. You, right there.
That's right, Silly Emos. We are here to grab items and to fight enemies and gain levels. And I tried to see if there was a
Hit 'em hard and fast.
if there was a cutscene that I could acquire with Elf, but there was not.
See ya.
So they must have got stuck in that slow AF elevator.
Sorry. That did it.
Here I go.
I'll bark at no bite.
Also, we acquired an emerald at the top of the tower. Probably would have been handy the other day during that fight, you know. I mean, I guess I did have some water stuff equipped at the time. I mean, that's probably why I was having such a difficult time with Rastin staying alive, as he had no resistance whatsoever. Yeah, I got stuck in the elevator. He's waiting for a repair tech to show up. I used to live in an apartment that had an elevator, and I got stuck in that a couple times. That sucked. Luckily, it was up to code, so I could phone for help. The worst part was I didn't even have my cell phone with me. So I was taking my dog out to go pee real quick. Like, who needs to take your cell phone with you on your way out to pee?
Ready for battle.
I'm ready to follow your plan.
Yeah.
Not me though. I like I said before, I always duty in a
Right
bathroom.
there. So sorry. That did it.
Never outside.
Here I go. So long. Next. Piece of cake.
As per your
Here
plan.
goes. See ya. As easy as it gets.
It's got ties to Luminous Arc. What system was Luminous Arc on? Luminous Arc was on DS. That's why I never played it. Okay. I was always way more about the console experience. I feel bad because I know that the DS was like a really good system for a lot of
I'm ready
people,
to follow your plan.
but so was the Xbox 360, and it just for some reason both consoles are
Right there.
Take this.
not something I ever feel like touching,
I'm
unfortunately.
impressed.
Piece of cake.
Not because they were like bad, just because
Lead on.
Take this.
I'm weird,
Is-
and I can accept that about myself. So did Luminous Arc have any voice acting, Ciliamos?
Ready for battle.
Follow your
Eat
lead.
this. Hit him now.
Hey! That went nicely.
Darn it.
Let's do it. Hey! Hey!
Aw, man. Keep dropping all these statues on
Follow
me.
your lead.
Here I go.
Hey! That went
Piece of
nicely.
cake.
As per your plan.
See ya. We're all in good shape, yeah?
This, by the way, Image Epic only home console game. Wait, what? So that's a biggie. So did the developers of this game go under then? What? Nike, how could you say such a thing, man?
Piece of cake, right?
Piece of cake. Here goes.
The voice actors of this game tried very hard.
Take this. One down.
Let's do it. I'm impressed.
What ad blocker kills Twitch ads? Hey, Second Least Gamer. I've been using uBlock Origin and haven't run into any ads actually.
Savor the
this victory.
It's like Adblock Plus, but it's made by people who don't suck at what they do. Oh yeah, I've been using uBlock Origin for years now.
Strike first. It's not looking
I'm ready
good.
to follow your plan.
See ya. Lead on.
There's a few sites that it won't work with, or that won't work with it rather, and I just don't go to those sites. Not that I would endorse anybody to use a ad blocker on the Twitch platform, because that might be a breach of terms of service for me or something. So I definitely won't recommend anybody do that. You know. You have 3 ad blockers installed? Mr. KJ, that's nuts, man. Does it work? And are any of them uBlock Origin? Yeah, they're pretty resource heavy in general. Yeah, I got the wind tabard.
Oh, piece of cake. It's not looking
I'm just
good.
slowly working my way down.
See ya. That's
Here
it.
I go.
Not bad at all.
Hey, that did it.
Take this. Savor this victory.
Yep, I got the map. Now there's another ad blocker called uBlock. Don't get that one. It's just uBlock Origin that I'm recommending that you not get because I'm on Twitch. Like, I don't really have any complaints about uBlock Origin. The only thing that it doesn't do that I wish it could do is stop hiding, or I'm sorry, not stop hiding, but it's, so Amazon has these listings when you shop on Amazon that are sponsored listings whenever you do a search for something. And if you ever sort by like lowest price and then you have some random item showing up that's like $20 more expensive than the rest, it's because it's a sponsored placement for a search result. And it confuses the hell out of me when I'm looking to be really thrifty.
Ready to follow your plan.
So if there was one thing I wish it could do that it does not do,
Here I go.
is it does not hide those sponsored search results.
Victory is fleeting. Stay sharp. Every step forward counts.
Level up! Huzzah! Oh yeah, Lark's nearly dead, so we should probably fix that. What are the odds that Square Enix will port over all the Final Fantasy games to
I'm ready to follow
PlayStation
your
5?
Eat this. Hit him now. Here I go.
Unlikely, but I'd say most of them probably.
Let's do it. Hey, right there. What should
Piece
I
of
do
cake.
next?
I mean, it seems like they kind of port everything over most years, don't they?
You messed.
Just takes a while. Because if there's one thing I know about Square Enix, is that they're not against double, triple, or even quadruple dipping on certain games in order to make ends meet. Oh wait, yeah, there is that MMO Final Fantasy game. Yeah, they're not likely to port that over. Or are they? I don't know. I don't think they would. No, Ciliamos, you said that this guy was like level 40 or something, so don't fight that thing. Since we have the group as it is now, we should do some skits as long as it is in this constellation. I'm not gonna worry about 100%ing this game, man. So I'm gonna, if I miss some skits, then I miss some skits. That boss was level 44. Okay, yeah. So I'll just skip that guy then. Come back later.
Oh, piece of cake.
As per your plan.
Following your
Here
lead.
goes.
PS1 had every Final Fantasy game on it in 2000, but since then there have been 17 years of more RPGs on it. And you really think Final Fantasy is gonna port Square Enix is gonna port World of Final Fantasy? Final Fantasy 10, 10-2, well 10, 10-2 probably. Final Fantasy 13, like all of the 13s, probably not. God, could you imagine a Final Fantasy 13 remaster? It'd be like getting hit in the face. I mean, and saying, "Thank you, sir, could I have another?" Like, people were so angry about that series. Who would port 3 of them? 3 entries. At a certain point, you'd have to be some sort of glutton for
Man,
punishment.
Having such a near miss with Alf.
We're lucky the lightship wasn't attacked. If the lightship was still broken, we wouldn't have been able to move.
I think we have a genius here.
Huh?
And I thought I was smart.
Surge set up the defenses on the lightship.
You mean like the monster repellers set up in towns?
Well, something like that.
There's monster repellers set up in towns? Kind of like Trails in the Sky, huh?
It provides protection against all kinds of attacks for a short time. You know, just in case.
Is it working now?
It takes time to set up. You can't use it in the air either.
Oh, hey, look!
That's an Imperial Army lightship.
I wonder where it's going.
Shoot it down!
Judging by the direction, I'd say it's headed to Opolis.
Opolis?
Come to think of it, Opolis hasn't been occupied by the Empire yet.
What? Does that mean they plan to attack the Republic again?
Give me a break! How much more of our country are they going to lay waste to? Lark, we have to let Opolis know.
I mean, I still haven't even played 13, so I really shouldn't criticize, but I'm just saying it was received poorly. As a result, I don't think Square Enix wants to touch that thing. Like, would they remake Final Fantasy Spirits Within? Probably not. You know, at a certain point, if you touch a hot stove and you get burned, you're gonna need to learn to stop touching the hot stove, is all I'm gonna say.
But we're Imperial soldiers.
Not any longer. Our contract with the Empire has ended.
Like, is THQ gonna remaster Quest 64 for the PlayStation 5? Nobody's asking for it, man. I don't know about 13, but based on prior sales figures, I'm guessing Square Enix probably isn't all that enthusiastic about the idea.
I don't want Opolis to end up like another Anthrax.
Because I've heard that they like money and having it and keeping it.
What about the Rogress?
And you can see more of that Quest 64 on this weekend when I stream the Jukebox Hero Challenge, when I'm playing through Lufia in the Fortress of Doom, Quest 64, and Lunar, Silver Star Story complete. How'd you like that? Segue. Yeah, that's a segue. Solid segue. The best LTT levels there.
9 Rogress have to be gathered, right? Even if we fall behind Alf, because
Yes, the PS1
we
Lunar.
have time to catch up.
And every time anybody subscribes or cheers, the game switches over to the next one in the list. And it gets pretty crazy hectic because it happens on the fly, like it happens within a couple seconds. I would like to get it to be faster, but now that I've got it working on multiple platforms, multiple sets of like PlayStation 1, Super Nintendo, NES, since I've got it working with every console, it takes a little bit longer than it used to.
Lark's right. Let's warn the people of Opolis.
Who needs a Suikoden 2 remake when you've got this upcoming Eiyuden Chronicle? Huh? You've heard of that, right, Ollie? The spiritual successor that has the look of like if you took Suikoden 2 and crossed it with Octopath Traveler, and the story is being made by the guy behind the original Suikoden games. That I'm excited AF for. And plus, I wouldn't trust Konami to touch a Suikoden 2 remaster at this point.
Okay, Opolis is here, right?
Yeah. Breath of Fire 2 or Breath of Fire 1 was so difficult to get through because I barely remembered a thing from it because it was from 6 years ago when I reviewed it last and played through it last. And it's not one of those games where it's like, oh, just check your start menu and it'll tell you where you're supposed to be going. It's one of those things where if you don't remember exactly where you were before, and even if you do, you're going to have a bad time. So since I only play every like couple weeks of Jukebox Hero, yeah, that was a compounding factor. Exactly, Ollie. That's exactly my thoughts. You know, I wonder if there's anything down here in this dried up riverbed. Well, it won't let me land, so I suppose that there ain't. Oh wait, not until I got a upgrade to the ship anyway, I suppose. So we got some blinky dots on the map. Way up yonder. So I suppose we'll head over to the blinky spot. What's the technical term? So when I check the tower again for a weapon thing in the basement. Is there a new weapon thing in the basement? I mean, I can, I suppose. You're talking about the basement of the tower, right, Celiamos? Alright. This is one of those games where if you don't get the weapons, then you're going to be handicapped a bit, so may as well. Welp, guess that ain't an option now. Or I could load my last game save. I didn't really gain all that much progress. Yeah, I equipped Cautious Travel when I needed to race to the top of the tower. Konami did really well in that TurboGrafx Mini. I forgot that thing existed. I need to probably get my hands on a copy. Well, never mind. I'd rather just have a real TurboGrafx.
Piece of cake.
I'm not a mini console collector. I would if they were like complete sets, of course. That'd be ridiculous not to.
Ready for battle.
I mean, I'd rather, as a collector, I'd rather just have like every game I want, and not just every game they want to give me. All right, where's the busted wall?
Ambush.
Ready for battle.
As per your plan.
It's supposed to be the opposite side of the elevator.
I've seen worse.
Ready for battle. See ya. That's
Here I
it.
go.
Not bad at all.
Right there. Follow your lead.
Here I go.
Hey! We should do this again.
I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. I feel like
Piece of cake.
there's the East Games and Newtopia.
Well,
Were either of those on the TurboGrafx 16 Mini? East Origin? Whose weapon would it have been? Hey, Zhu, how's it going, man? Yeah, whose weapon is it, Silly Amos? Doesn't look like I have it. Is the dub as bad as they say it is? Cody, yeah, it's pretty bad. The rest of the game, though, kind of makes up for it a bit. And by bad, I mean it's pretty bad. It doesn't look like it's up here. the elevator hall. All right. Well, we're in the elevator hall. Well, looks like maybe we've got some bad instructions here, silly Amos. I mean, here's the shining symbol on the wall, or on the ground, right? Hey, that guy from Malta. I mean, have you seen this weapon before, silly Amos? I don't know, Sunsailor. I'm playing it on a real machine. I'm playing it on a Wii U. I suspect Dolphin would run it just fine, but I could be wrong.
Shouldn't be a problem.
Ready for battle.
Take this. Nothing is indestructible.
Lead on.
Let's do it. Hit! Right there.
Yeah, that's basically right, Sir Cucumber.
Piece of cake.
But unfortunately, you can't use a GameCube controller in Wii mode with the Wii U, even with the adapter. Unless you have a special adapter that connects your controller to the back of a Wii U, and then it just operates in classic controller mode anyway, so it's like, what's the point? Wasn't it there? Where? I'm mashing the A button. I mean, I've kind of circumnavigated this whole room mashing the A button. Huh? Okay, so there is a treasure chest here. Okay. All right. feel like that walkthrough could have said something about, like, you know, the half height wall. Instead of being like, check the wall to the south.
Shouldn't be a problem.
Piece of cake.
I'm ready.
All right, well, we got it.
Eat this. Hit him now.
That's what matters.
Not over. Take it easy.
Here I go. One down.
Let's do it.
Not bad.
Hey!
Ready for battle.
As per your plan.
See ya.
Prepare yourself. Ha! Lightning strike. To no.
Oh, man.
This power inside me. Is it the might of the Rogress?
Yeah. See ya. I.
Oh, wrong elevator. I wanted to take the light elevator to the top so I could get the important loot that I missed, or that I didn't miss, but that I lost since I reset. Weapon equipped automatically? Nope. But it wouldn't be a bad idea to manually equip it, because the one she has is maxed out. SP passing plus auto regen. Can pass SP to one ally, can be used on others. Did I save afterwards? No. If I had saved afterwards, I wouldn't have been able to reload my save. You think I did save before exiting? Maybe. Yeah, I did get the map, didn't I? I suppose I could just check the map, couldn't I? I guess I got everything. Here, we'll take the slow elevator back down. Oh, won't let me. Imagine a dungeon design meeting on this and say, okay, so draw one foyer and copy and paste 15 times.
We should attack while we can.
Piece of cake.
I'm ready to follow your plan.
Eat this. Hit him now.
Here I go. Did I break it?
Here I go. One down.
Not bad. Ready for battle. Eat this. Hit him now.
All right. Now we can leave for good. No, I'm not looking for outfits. I feel like outfits in this game are just so... Yeah, well, I've never played the Luminous Arc series, so I wouldn't really get anything from it. And also, outfits are just broken in this game, or they're not fully implemented, so it seems like there's not really any real point in pursuing that. Even for some cutscenes, you know, it's just they don't add enough for that to be worthwhile for me. Oh yeah, it's enjoyable enough. It's got some really unique gameplay mechanics that make it unique. Well, I'm not going to complete the game in order to make sure I don't miss out on, you know, I'm not going to 100% the game in order to make sure that I don't miss something. I mean, that's the nature of playing the games naturally anyway, right? Like the 100% completion stuff is there for the super fans. I'm not a super fan. Not yet. Like if I ever go back and played it again in like a couple years, then maybe. But as is, I'm just trying to experience the base game and kind of get a feel for what most people would experience on their first time through. Because that's what I'm reviewing. You know, I'm giving people a baseline for when you play the game, this is what you should expect.
We're lucky the lightship wasn't attacked. If the lightship was still broken, we wouldn't have been able to move.
I think we have a genius here.
Huh?
And I thought I was smart.
Surge set up the defenses on the lightship.
You mean like the monster repellers set up in towns?
Well, something like that. It provides protection against all kinds of attacks for a short time. You know, just in case.
Is it working now?
It takes time to set up. You can't use it in the air either.
Oh, hey, look!
Yeah, one of the only games I ever 100%ed was, I think, no, I never did Chrono Cross, but Chrono Trigger I think I did. The original release of Chrono Trigger. And maybe Breath of Fire 1. And Earthbound.
I wonder where it's going.
Judging by the direction, I'd say it's headed...
Come to think of it, Opalus hasn't been...
Yeah, we already talked to these guys.
But not in...
We'll skip past this.
Not even...
Okay. Full steam.
Okay, now, full steam ahead to Opalus.
Don't let your guard down.
Piece of cake. Here we go. Yeah.
Here I go. Right there.
Here goes.
Take that. Remember that.
Ready for battle. Here we go.
Here I go. Enemy suppressed. Make haste.
Well, I concur with Second Least
Who are you
Gamer.
going to tell about the Imperial Army?
Hey, Sir Cucumber, how's it going, man? Coffee percent? Coffee percent? Eh?
Since Surge is with us, we're going to see the local commander.
I could do with some coffee, though.
What's so special about Surge?
Opolis's commander is Lieutenant General Elliot. He got on well with the Lord Knights. It's only natural that he'd recognize the Lord Knight's leader.
Really?
Really, truly, my mighty mini minimal lady?
Don't call me minimal.
Let's try and find the command headquarters. Mr. Lark!
Huh? Yeah, sure.
Come on, Lark. Keep it together. Riffia, back me up here.
Riffy is busy zoning out, too.
Riffia?
Lark can decide.
She's not listening either.
Fine. We can leave these lazy bums to themselves.
How about that voice acting, though?
So, which way to headquarters, Surge?
It's near the military academy. You can't miss it.
Right. Onward!
Phew, young'uds sure have a lot of energy. Although I think she may be a special case.
Alright, there was a save point over here. It's been like 5 minutes since I saved, so we'll save. This place sure feels different from Diamant and Carbunculus. There's a military academy here. Youngsters from all over Terramilia with dreams of serving in the army come here. Did you study before you entered the army, Nico? Not at all, actually. Really? It must have been pretty great to get into the army without studying. Well, it was nothing really. It's actually not that hard to get in. If you're in good health, anyone can be a grunt. The officers have to study their pants off, though. Grunts? Pants off? It means low-ranking soldier and studying really, really hard. Brr, I'm so cold. I can't believe they made me suffer such a cold place. I've finished the map. My hands are numb. I don't know how accurate it is. You can have it. Try it out. Excellent. We'll stay at the inn here real quick. Cover our health. 100 Rico per night. Sure. Baten Kaitos 2 has an infamous 100% condition where you leave your system on 2 weeks to make a single Wait, what? You meant shampoo Are you serious, Sir Cucumber? That sounds ridiculous. That sounds made up. Rosy-cheeked student. Jeez. You're such a slowpoke. Oh, okay.
This is Opolis. The passion of the youth who come here to study is not hot enough to melt away the snow covering the town. It's a college town full of tradition and prestige.
It is real? That sounds ridiculous, man. God, that sounds ridiculous. Hey, new stuff. Well, take one of everything. Because that's how we roll. I suppose before I buy any gear, I should probably equip what I have. Hey, Baku, how's it going, man? Why was there 2 videos? Because sometimes news happens right after I release my videos. That's mostly it. I think the world just conspires against me sometimes. How are you doing, Baku? Oh, you didn't see it, Leonidas? Yep, 2 in 1 day. No rest for the wicked, man. Now I really should do something with this guy's magic. Not sure what I should give him for, well, I guess for us, we've got a pretty solid fire user, pretty solid wind. I think Nico's supposed to be the wind user. I'm sorry, she's water. I think Nico's supposed to be wind. He's probably earth. I mean, Lightning Leon seems like maybe he'd be good with lightning or something. Thanks, Ju. Yeah, maybe it was... I don't know. Hard to say. Probably doesn't matter. Save it for later, though. Okay, I'll save it for later then. A lot of houses look alike. I bet that's what you thought. Opolis is a huge town, so there are many similar rental apartments for all the students. Oh, dorms. Okay. We really have to find someone. Just with the 2 of us, there's nothing we can do. You're right. It is difficult, but we have to do whatever we can. Let's keep trying. What do you expect? This is Opolis. It's a mecca for people who want to become officers. But still, I want to find someone who'd stand up against the world with us. Oh.
A traveler in a place like this. How uncommon. If this is something you'd like to have, you can take it.
Yes, that is something I would like to have. How kind and thoughtful. There's something odd in the street corner. Who'd make such a childish thing? Well, maybe it was the children who made it. Something childish in the corner?
Hey, you guys over there. You came at a good time. Would you listen to this? It's a rare for people from this town to enter the military academy. So, going back and forth between the academy and my house makes people notice me. It makes me feel uncomfortable. But I do it because my father wants me to.
Huh?
He's my son. I know he'll grow up to be a fine soldier, and we want him to fight against the people's enemies.
Oh. I thought he had more to say about that. Oh, it's the straight soldier. Not to be confused with those other soldiers.
I must become a role model for the young students. I am a soldier in the regular army.
As opposed to the other armies. The boy who lives down the street. I've known him ever since he was small. He had big dreams for his future. But at this rate, he'll become an officer and spend his life in the military. Oh, this is the corner she's talking about. The guy and the dog behind me, not only do they look alike, but they also move in the same manner. If you keep it a secret that I told you, you can go check it out for yourself. Approach them slowly and quietly.
He's like a big brother to me. Is it weird? Because he's a dog? But we have been like this since I was born. He's older and we're always together. But still, is it weird?
The NPC dialogue in this game sure is something. Buy a few more of them, some more of them. I should be set for a while. The people here all brag about wanting to join the army, but why do they want a job where they have to hurt other people? It's not just hurting people. Oh, hang on. I missed that. It's not just hurting people. The real job of the army is to protect them from fell dragons and demons. Protect, huh? I see. Thanks, mister. I think I kind of get it now. I mean, the money is meaningless at this point, so may as well grab 99 of everything.
It wasn't me who made this one. It was the ones down there.
I admire them so much. This is a nice town. The people are very broad-minded. Open-minded? broad-minded, and even kind of outsiders like me. Well, broad-mindedness. What should I do? I wonder if my instructor is here.
Alf!
Lark.
Should we finish them here?
You idiot! Have you forgotten Sir Alf's wishes? Adele!
Are you afraid of me? We've been together ever since we were children. What was I to you, Lark?
You're you, Adele.
That's not what I'm asking you.
I thought of you as my little sister.
Your little sister? I always knew it. Even then, I would have been happy if I could stay beside you forever. I thought that if I became the Okina diva, I would always be with you, like Rifia.
Adele,
But you didn't want that, did you? Why did you choose Rifia just like that? You made a pact without knowing anything about Imaginal's Law, didn't you?
We couldn't do anything else.
Then what about now? Do you really understand Imaginal's Law? Don't you get it? That will lead to the destruction of mankind. Are you going to just brush that off? That's what you always do.
Kids, settle down. I thought I heard a racket. Are you still here? I don't have time to be messing with some children's love game.
Dinos!
I think it's about time we left too, Sir Alf.
Okay. Lark, you're like how I used to be. Every choice you made, you think you made it by yourself. Is that really enough? Is Imaginal's Law really the path that you should follow? Think carefully.
I mean, we know nothing about either side, so...
The soldiers here in Opolis are gonna arrest you.
That doesn't matter when the Imperial Army is on its way here.
I know that face.
I want to meet with Lieutenant General Elliot. Termillion Senate Guard, Archon Unit Commander, Captain Leslie Ferrati.
Leslie is captain of the Archon unit?
What's the Archon unit?
A special unit sworn to protect the Senate and its affiliates. Only the Republic's elite get in. I never would have guessed you were the captain.
Used to be. Anyway, come on.
No, I really don't think we do know much about the sides at this point, Silly Amos. How's it going, lazy guy? Welcome to the stream, man. What? Why are you looking at me? I'm just an ordinary girl. I mean, all we know, I guess, about it so far is what we've kind of been told, which is pretty biased stuff from each side.
It's good to see you, Lieutenant General Elliot. It's been 18 years, eh? You were still a captain then.
Leon, is that you?
The one and only.
I heard you had died. Good thing they were only rumors. You seem a bit different, though.
I was just a 14 or 15-year-old punk back then.
What? You led a mercenary company when you were 14?
From what I heard, it was more like Rex and Samuel keeping this bratty kid from getting hurt.
You just keep your trap shut. Commander, the Imperial Army's approaching. Is there any way that we can provide assistance? These are my friends. Some of them wear Imperial Army uniforms, but they're just mercenaries.
Well, should we ask them to deal with the problem? That way, I can have you keep watch over Prince Alf.
What do you mean?
Prince Alf warned us of the Imperial Army's impending attack. He also suggested a very effective defense strategy, but he is what he is. It doesn't matter if I have Captain Leslie. I can't believe everything Alf tells me.
I'll keep him under surveillance on the front line. If necessary, he'll be used as a hostage.
I gotta say, casting for the old man was not very well done.
The front line? Is that safe?
Of course not. But the prince seems happy to go there.
What's the strategy? We'll help too.
Okay, listen up.
I see. A permafrost defense shield utilizing Ray. That'll protect us
Right,
from
Nixu.
physical attacks and hopefully shut out all the invaders.
A defense shield powered by Ray. That's unusual.
I mean, they keep saying that Leon is middle-aged at this point. Dude's like 24 or something.
To control that much Ray requires a very powerful magician.
Aha! That would be Adele. She's inherited the power of a diva. With that power and wisdom, she should be able to control it.
Even a defense shield of that size?
Technically, it's possible. I'm a military academy grad too. I've been involved in developing a defense shield called the Snowy Project since I was a student there. Prince Alf devised his strategy after he heard about it.
From what you've said, it doesn't sound like you've considered the toll on the diva. If things go badly, Adele could be in serious trouble.
That's why reinforcements will be summoned from Carbunculus before that happens.
Which is what I want you to do. It pains me to put our diva in such danger, but...
You know, Lark, that lightship you stole has a nice engine under the hood. It's way faster than any ordinary lightship. Let's go to Carbunculus.
Yeah! The Cecile the Brave could be there in no time.
Cecile the Brave? You can't just name the ship like that.
Let's go to Carbunculus, Lark.
Fine. The Imperial Army won't be able to cover all this new territory anyway. Let's put a stop to Sir Vice's little excursion, shall we?
We must make haste to Carbunculus.
We're relying on you. Here are your papers from headquarters.
Got ourselves a missive.
Don't worry about returning. After the defense shield goes up, you won't be able to get back in.
Carbunculus, huh? Hope I don't get arrested again.
Yeah, Serge is in his early 30s. Practically 1 foot in the grave already, according to this game. Before I get locked out, maybe I should explore town a little further. This is the Military Academy in Opulus. Are you an applicant? But you look too old. Well, pardon me. The graduates of this military academy get dispatched to army posts around the Republic. So it's not an exaggeration to say this is the weaponry of the Republic. Nobody would have a hard time if we could become soldiers just by studying at a desk. Of course you don't just sit in a classroom. You need hours of hard combat training and drills. Only 10% of the students, at most, are able to graduate properly. So you're the other 90%? Are you the type of person that holds a grudge? Okay, I think we're pretty much done here. Yeah, pretty much, Nixu. Japan's like, well, once you're out of high school, you're basically worthless. Alright. Time to go to Carbunculus. Wherever that was. Carbunculus was the place with the gambling, right? Yep, it is now the Cecile the Brave. Let's go check out the arena. Let's see if there's a new thing in there for me. That's not it, is it? No. Nope, nothing new. Alright, at Elliot's behest, party heads to the Senate to request reinforcements. Was this where the Senate was, or is that... Yeah, I don't think it's there. I think it's further over this away. Onward to the Senate.
Pretty please.
Are you with Lagoon the Cursed?
Whoa! They're gonna kill us!
When will you ever stop being a coward, Nico?
Patriarch Hosea has guaranteed our safety. Lower your weapons.
We are messengers from Lieutenant General Elliot in Opolis. Please let us through. Opolis is in jeopardy, right, Lark?
Yeah, we're messengers. We're here to deliver a message. Again.
Yeah, I want to meet with...
This time it's not a declaration of war.
You may pass, but if you make any funny moves, you'll be thrown straight into the dungeon.
Okay, whatever.
Been there, done that. Hey, Jesse, how's it going, man? Welcome. How annoying. Oh, it's the minimal, is the minimal lady upset? Of course I am. Why do I get treated like I'm part of Lagoon the Cursed team? I'm a hero, you know? It's totally backwards. Lark should be part of my team. Well, I'm with you there. If he's revered as Lagoon the Cursed, I ought to be loved and admired as Surge the Blessed. That'll be the day. Stop fooling around and let's move on. Ah, then I'm leading. I am the hero after all. Do what you want. What's the matter, young lad? Are you jealous because of my reputation doesn't scare off the ladies? Quiet! And go lead with Cecile. Oh man. Lark. Those two. Yeah, I know. They're just worried about my safety, but don't worry about it. Well, as long as you understand. He may call you Lagoon the Cursed, but you don't need to change, okay? What is it with you guys being so uncharacteristically worried about me all the time? Since the war is coming, I think I'm going to throw my caution to the wind and enjoy myself while I still can. I think I'll start by gorging myself on these cookies. What do you know? Do you want to try some with me? Hmm. Soon, I have to prepare myself for war here in Carbunculus. It's been a constant battle to stop the invasion of the Meridian Empire. I wonder how much longer we'll last. Hey, it depends, Leonidas. You know, it's all a matter of perspective. If you are an herbivore, if you're vegan, a leaf could be a cookie. I don't know.
Meridian Dog. No, Lagoon the Cursed.
Huh?
You're still a Meridian Legionnaire, even if you did give it up. We cannot forgive Crown Prince Vice's incursion.
We came here to protect Opalus from that very incursion.
What?
The Imperial Army is advancing on Opalus. The Snowy Project defense shield is up, but it's only a matter of time before it falters.
The fools. What are they thinking? The Snowy Project is not ready yet.
Here are our papers from Lieutenant General Elliot. Please send reinforcements straight away.
Delivered missive.
Think we'll be fooled by your lies?
Huh?
You want us to move troops away from Carbunculus so you can attack in their absence. A classic Imperial Army maneuver, if ever I saw one.
We won't be fooled, Director. Mercenaries change loyalties more often than their clothes. Who knows when their type will betray us to the Empire?
Senators, your reputation for suspicion precedes you. To a mercenary, his contract is his life. Lark is bound in contract to Lieutenant General Elliot. He is not the kind of mercenary to betray a contract.
Lark is telling you the truth. Please believe him.
Enough of your childish games, Diva. The country's future depends on this. We don't have the time for an ignorant little girl like you.
Huh? Are you referring to me?
Hey! Shinky, thank you so much for the resub, dude. Welcome back to the Super Friends, man.
No.
My new alert here works. Did you see that? I mean, the alert down there showed up, but got some lighting effects going on for subs. Yep. Well, it's good to have you back, man. Thank you for being here, dude.
I see no reason to doubt these papers. It may be vexing to trust Lagoon the Cursed, but we must follow our diva and send reinforcements.
Work buddy told you there's a huge gaming news, so you go to my Twitter to make sure it's true. What am I using for the alerts? So I'm using mostly Streamlabs for like on-screen stuff, but the light controls was done with it's called Lumia Stream.
All those in agreement, please raise your hand.
Just finished setting that up today.
Right. Send orders to the Commander-in-Chief forthwith.
We did it!
It's just so weird that Microsoft, like, why are they even making a new console at this point? If they're acquiring companies, but they're not going to keep the games exclusive, it's weird to me. Like, just become a publishing studio and back out of consoles. That's fine. If you want to have, the Xbox Games Pass or whatever, that's fine. But you don't need a console to do it. It's just kind of weird, right? Well, Rainbright, I mean, that's not news. They've been going downhill since the Xbox 360, basically.
What now, though? Even if we go back to Opolis, we can't get in with that shield up.
Maybe we can let them know what's happening from outside. Let's go back to Opolis. I know what Leslie said, but I'm still worried.
Huh.
Yeah, Minecraft was bought by Microsoft and it's on everything. I mean, for $500, you could probably get a better how am I trying to say this? You would probably be hard-pressed to build a better computer for $500 than you could get out of an Xbox or a PlayStation 5. Like, computers are expensive, man. Yeah, I saw that, silly Amos. I'll probably do it. Even though I don't have to, because I just healed up for free. Oh yeah. Don't need to be down here. That's also true, though. Like, people generally at this point need to have a computer of some sort. Like, at least for work or just recreation or whatever. So if you spent the $500 from an Xbox on a computer and upgrades, then you could probably get a better experience, especially now with the new RTX 30 series that they're working on. Surge, about the Senate. If you're going to thank me, don't. I'd rather be thanked by a woman. Wow, you never change. What are you looking at me like that for? I thought you didn't want a praise from a guy. No, I was just thinking, you really are Rex's son, aren't you? What's gotten into you all of a sudden? Am I that much like him? Well, you're not like him you're a lot not like him for the most part. Rex was refined, well-mannered, intellectual, and he had good taste. But you definitely have the same meddlesome quality that he did. So you're calling me troublesome? Don't worry, that's what we like about you. Whatever, I'm going. Hey, Boat Ladder, how's it going, man? Yeah, I kind of picked up on that, silly Amos. Surge does seem to have kind of a one-track mind. Wait, did Surge just call my mom hot? Let's see, where are we going? Other direction. Somebody's in a bad mood. How can I? There's no rooms. You want me to sleep with him? Are you insane? Let's draw straws. The loser has to take the floor. Rastin and I get the floor. You should respect your Wait, what? Rastin and I get the floor. You should respect your elders. Ah, shoot. You guys can't sleep. I'm going to bed soon. I'm getting so sleepy. I changed my mind. I want to sleep there. Nico, give me the bed. Hey, what are you doing? Stop it! Oh, sorry, I forgot to knock. This is a nightmare, Sergeant Nico. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hey, this isn't where what it looks like. I'm the victim here. That's right. Oh yeah, wrong voice. That's right. This is about who wants to get into this bed. Well, that part seems to be covered. Stop looking at us like such suspicious eyes. You two seem to get along just fine. Rifia, it's not what you think. Did you two want something? Well, we were going to ask about tomorrow, but forget it now. We're going back to our room. Good night. I hope I don't have nightmares now. Good night, everyone. Good night. See you tomorrow. Sweet dreams. Good night. Now, let's get some rest, Nico. Get out of my bed. Don't get comfortable here. I said to get out. Such a... Alright. Got some PJs out of the deal. Don't you love it when you steal your silken pajamas from
Wait, please.
Steal your silken pajamas from the hotel room? Mysterious pink-haired woman.
Yes?
Are you with Lagoon the... Oh, sorry. Are you with Lark Bright Lagoon?
That would be me.
Excuse my rudeness. I just heard from the head senator. My sister is in Opolis. Is it true that Leslie Ferrati is there?
Pardon me, Mrs. If you're talking about a strikingly beautiful former Archon unit captain, then yes, she's in Opolis.
Then I beg you, please send her this message. Come home.
Huh? What do you mean?
Leslie is traveling as part of her duties, isn't she?
My sister's out of the army. She quit to take responsibility for a mission failure. After that, she ran away, so...
A failed mission? She quit over that?
Don't compare her with your standards.
My sister was in charge of protecting my husband, the senator. But he was murdered by an assassin, and my sister has always blamed herself.
I think you should pass on her message, Lark.
Yeah, you're right. By the way, what's your name?
Oh, excuse me. My name is Angie.
I don't trust her.
Please find my sister, Lark, and let her know that I'm waiting.
I will.
Hey, Serge! How did you know she was married?
Oh, easy. There was a ring on her left ring finger.
Talk about eagle eyes.
Basics, kiddies, basics. Gathering intelligence is a must. Of course, the way to capture a married woman's heart is different from grabbing a widow's.
How can you capture someone's heart? Do you have to set a trap word or something?
How can you ask that with a straight face?
Come on, Rifia.
You're horrible, Serge.
Disgusting!
How could you say that in front of Rex's son?
I was kidding. You know, I really think you need to sit down with Rex's son and have a proper talk.
Well, we've delivered our message, They said not to bother returning to Opolis, though. That's the weird thing. But I guess we're heading back to Opolis after all. Even though we were told not to bother because they'd have the shield up and everything. What happens if I push this thing? Nothing. It looks like it's broken. Ugh, that's because this lightship is an old piece of... Hey, watch it! This thing's probably just missing some parts is all. So you're saying you want me to find some parts like last time? Well, not just any part. Find the right one and this thing might just wake up, eh? Pew pew! Hey, Mystery Mr. R. Welcome to the stream. Glad to see you're hanging in there. How you doing, man?
Look, Lark.
So that's the permafrost defense shield.
Looks like it could break at any moment.
At this rate, it won't last until the reinforcements arrive. Oh no, it's cracking.
This is bad, but now we can land in town.
Good. Let's report to the commander and see how Alf and the others are doing.
We have to hurry.
I don't understand the inclusion of character portraits just like standing there and be like, You know, developing an army like this probably costs a pretty penny. Yeah, I'm a bit worried about war expenses myself. I don't know if we can afford another new tax. What's the big worry? If it's money you need, I can help out a bit. No, it's not that we're worried about, it's not us we're worried about. It's the Meridian Empire itself. The Imperial Army's pretty poor, which makes it difficult to go to war. I barely get on by my measly salary. What if they don't have enough money? Can't they borrow some from someone? Well, it's not like a country can just borrow money. Instead, it collects taxes from citizens. Actually, countries do borrow money. It's a special war tax. You have to pay it on top of regular taxes that you pay. It doesn't make things any easier. I heard it didn't happen when Lord Mahat was healthier, though. That was a worry then. The Empire, Elena, and even the Emperor are all sick. That's right. Oh, okay, so I guess that whole thing doesn't have much to do with, where I land the ship, does it? Okay. Probably still on the gold standard. Might be right. No, they're on the Rico standard. Whatever that is.
Leon! How did it go?
My #1 protege will fill you in.
I'm not your protege.
Great! So reinforcements are coming!
Yeah, within the next, 60 to 90 days.
But will the defensive shield hold?
Absolutely not.
It looked as though the shield faltered just a moment ago.
Yes. A small crack opened, and it was enough for some Imperial soldiers to get in. But we're regrouping now.
Take me to Adele, Lark. I'll take over for her.
I cannot allow that, Diva. You are the embodiment of our nation.
But Adele is my friend. If the city is taken, then the reinforcements will be for nothing.
Listen to her, Elliot. Where are Adele and the others?
In the Snowy Temple.
That's to the west of here.
All right, let's get going.
All right, westward ho. There's several snowmen. Which snowman should I be checking? Because I believe I've checked most of them. Except for this one, I guess. Alright, take care, Sun Sailor. Thanks for hanging out tonight, man. Have a great night. Sleep well. Let's see, was there a guild shop here? Nope. No guild. Okay. Not that I could do a guild. Not that I could do a guild quest right now anyway, but... I should probably check and see if I can make any orbs out of my shards. Nope. Sure can't.
Before we arrive at Snowy Temple, you'll have to decide how we're going to deal with Prince Alf.
Huh? What do you mean?
Yeah, just shove him off the tower or something. It's fine.
Prince Alf is our enemy now. We could take advantage of the situation to dispatch the prince and take his Rogress.
What?
The way things are going now, Adele will collapse, and with her, the defensive shield. We could take that opportunity to defeat Prince Alf, and then Rifia can raise the shield again. That way, we can save Opolis and finish off the prince.
Rastin, that's horrible.
That's just the kind of plan a man who betrayed his friend would think up.
I mean, yes.
Lark, you're not really listening to what he's saying, are you?
Now you're siding with Rastin?
Let me ask you, Lark. What is your goal?
Huh?
I thought a Legionnaire was capable of thinking for himself. Following Vice's orders and going crazy over the Patriarch's requests? What are you really trying to achieve here?
Lark is trying to save the world from crystallization. He is the child of Issa.
Really? If so, then that's fine. But to stop the crystallization, he needs Rogress, so Rastin's suggestion makes sense. I don't want to hear anything about it being cowardly, especially from a mercenary.
It would be an easy victory, Mr. Lark.
No. I'm not a mercenary, so I'll say what I want. It's a coward's plan.
We do need Rogress, Lark. But it's not just Alf relying on us. Opolis is too. Right?
Yeah, you're right.
Good. If that's your decision, then I'll stand by it.
I'm with you too, but I want you to listen carefully to what I have to say. Rastin and I are with you because of our trust in Rex. It's about time you made us trust in you too.
Talk about hypocrisy. He's the one who betrayed you.
That was to protect his contract as a mercenary.
Well, maybe.
But you're really creepy, Surge.
Enough. What am I doing? What do I really want to do?
I just remembered that I should check out my new Rogress. Wind damage to all enemies. Rogress imbued with the logos of Imperial Majesty. So, increases my speed, wind resistance, and decreases my earth resistance. So I guess all that considered makes me pretty darn wind resistant. Alright, so I think that looks pretty good as far as various resistances go. It's also a multi-hit summon for the first time. Cool. Welcome back, Plebigan. Have you missed me fighting an optional boss for 2 hours? I have not begun. But don't forget, we also have to grind for 3 hours. Alright, so we gotta go westerly in order to get to our destination, wherever that might be. Do I feel like I'm reaching the end of the game? Not really. I still feel like I'm maybe about like halfway-ish story-wise. I mean, most people will probably play through it pretty quickly. I passed the entrance twice.
Be careful, everyone.
Piece of cake.
I'm ready to follow your plan.
Eat this. Lead on.
Let's do it. Hey!
Hey, not bad.
Here I go. One down.
Not bad. Ready for battle.
As per your plan.
You met.
I should also take a look at these other weapons here. Yeah, Pleb again, I did. I finished it off. I finished recording my review, or on, voicing it over rather. And now I'm just gonna try to record the on-camera bits this week and actually have a video out, hopefully on Friday. Okay, so the entrance is actually in the side of the mountain. Ah, there it is. Hey, Robo Chris, how's it going, man? Welcome to the stream. And as per usual, Twitch subscribers here will have access to that review first thing as soon as it's done. And then about a week later, it'll be put out on YouTube.
Wow. I've never seen a ruin covered in snow and ice before.
Me neither. It's beautiful. Why is this place called Snowy Temple, Lark?
Huh? I haven't got a clue. I'm from the Empire, remember?
Oh, review for Trails in the Sky, 2nd chapter.
In Opolis, there's a legend about the Snowy Witch. It's said to be her home.
Ah, the Snowy Witch.
You're not going to start talking about women again, are you?
Of course
How
not.
dare you talk about women, Surge?
In front of a beauty such as you.
Oh, yuck! I hate creeps like you. Lark is 100 times better.
You hear that, Lark? You're a real ladies' man. Yoo-hoo! Larky boy!
Huh?
Cecile asked you to marry her.
Huh?
What? But she's still a child.
Mr. Lark, he was kidding!
Huh?
No way! Have you thought about me like that? You should just say so if you do.
Do you love Cecile, Lark?
No! Let's just go already.
This game just crafted a very uncomfortable situation. We just keep following the snowy path, right? It's a bit tough to walk on, but it's very beautiful. Watch your footing. A single careless step on this terrain could cost you your life. Thanks, Rastin. We'll be careful. Still, why would why would someone make an altar in a place like this? The permafrost and human instinct to fear nature likely came into play. Very same instincts that gave us the legend of the Snowy Witch. Don't you believe the legend of the Snowy Witch, Rastin? Well, I'm not particularly interested in whether or not the story is true. Most of the legends are born out of fear of the natural world. In that sense, I suppose the witch is both real and fictional at the same time. Makes sense. The name Snow Witch sure seems to feel right to me. But I can't be sure if she really exists or if it's just a power of nature. Oh.
Lark! Leslie is in trouble!
Sweet, new party member.
They must be the troops who got through the gap in the defense shield.
This looks like a job for heroes.
I'm always up for rescuing beautiful women, even if it's Leslie.
I'm gonna pass.
Let's do this.
Friends one day, enemies the next.
I suppose we really don't need to do anything special for this fight.
Eat this. See ya.
Not like this.
Take this.
Piece of cake.
As per your plan.
Lead on.
Here I go. Right there.
See ya.
Eat this. Piece of cake. Here we go.
I'll show you.
I don't like this. Yep.
What are you doing here?
Saving you.
Relax. Reinforcements are on the way.
I like how she's not like, what are you doing here? It's, what are you doing here? Hey, you come here often? I'm up on a mountain.
We've come to help Adele and the others.
Are you serious? That's a surprise.
What do you mean?
I thought you figured that after calling for help, Adele would fail and that would be the end of Alf.
Well, we did think of that, yes. But I still think of Alf as my friend, and I don't want Opalus to fall because of our goals.
Aha, a splendid reply.
What are you doing here anyway? Aren't you supposed to be watching the prince?
You'd think for somebody from like the Snowy Plains area that she'd maybe have like a winter coat or something available.
Adele doesn't look like she can hold on much longer. So I plan to send a request to headquarters to evacuate the townsfolk.
Got it. Rifia will take over for Adele.
I can take care of this.
You're not just waiting for Adele to collapse, are you?
You don't have to trust us. Head back to town and get the people out of there.
The defense shield is all yours.
I mean, yeah, pretty much, Plebigan. Interesting design choice.
We should attack while we can.
Ready for battle.
As per your plan.
Follow your
Here goes.
Like, that's a pretty decent like bikini design, I suppose, but I don't know. Maybe it's a battle tactic. You know, if you can distract the enemy. Oh, she's not in our party anymore.
I'll bark it, no.
Yeah, if you can distract the enemy for a moment, then maybe that has some sort of tactical point, but
That's called a piece of cake, right?
Piece of cake. Eat this.
Let's do it. Hey! So sorry. That did it!
Take this.
but you'd think she'd at least bring along a trench coat or something.
Piece of cake.
Lead
Here
on.
goes.
Take that. Good cohesion.
Here I go. Right there. Hey! Following your lead. Hey! I'm glad we didn't get hurt.
If that's the censored version, that's impressive. Was she just naked before? In the original version, Leslie was just a nudist, really. Just really weird design choice, but huh? Oh, that sucks. You can have the last one. The dogs ended up eating some of our leftover dinner, which is really unfortunate.
Be careful.
It was really good dinner.
Ready for battle.
As per your plan.
Here goes. See ya. Out of my way.
Here I go. Right there.
Piece of cake.
I'm ready to follow your plan.
Lead on.
Here I go. Hey!
Ooh, what's back here? They tried to hide something. MP charge 3. Not bad, not bad. I don't think you did. Or if you did, I didn't read it. Have I never played a single RPG before this? It's a well-known fact that the less skin covered on an outfit, the more defense it gives the wearer. That's true. That is very true. That explains why Leslie is the tank of the game. Scarlet Trinket? I don't know. Somebody. Maybe Nico.
Piece of cake.
I'm ready to follow your plan.
See ya.
Take this.
So sorry. That did it!
This power inside me. Is it the might of the Rogress? Here we go.
Here I go! Hey!
Eat this. See ya. We're all in good shape, yeah?
Yeah. So they like gave her an extra inch of fabric or something. Well. Guess the game failed in obscurity despite them trying their hardest. That is kind of funny. Oh, I could give... There's a perfect spot right here for some more WPs. Alright, so who does have that anyway? Oh, that would be nobody. Nobody's got that right now. I'll give it to him. Oh, classic puzzle in here right now. Instantly recognized. Usually, though, I prefer it if you have a, more zoomed out vision of the map. Got ourselves 1 diamond. And 1 mimic.
Heads up, ready for battle.
I'm ready to go.
We'll finish them quickly.
I'm ready to follow your plan.
Yeah.
Take this.
Lead on. Ready for battle.
As per your plan.
Let's do it! You! Right there!
Here I go! I'll bark at no bite.
Got ourselves a Mercury Fist and a Rock Shard. Yep, Persona Breath indeed. So, Mercury Fist, huh? Oh, that's got Treasure Hunt and Combo Mastery. Not bad, not bad.
Be careful, everyone.
Ready for battle.
Monsters can live
Stay on guard.
Oh, you know what? I bet these guys are susceptible to some fire. All right, take care, pleb. Again, thanks for hanging out, man.
Here we go.
Have a good night, dude.
Eat this. Burst of fire. Out of my way.
Rip. Snow vulture. Hello, potato.
Ready for battle.
Here I go. So sorry.
Eat this.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's still pretty early over here.
Any enemy could spell your doom at any
I was
time.
gonna say hello, potato. My name's Dad. I don't think that quite works the same though.
Oh, piece of cake. Ready for battle.
Oh yeah, go for it, Minecraft. I mean, potato. Shoot.
Monsters can live
We'll
in
finish
this
them quickly.
Here we go.
Following your lead.
Here goes.
She might. I don't know.
So sorry.
Ready for battle.
As
Let's
per
do
your
it.
plan.
Hey!
So sorry. That did
Here
it.
goes.
Here I go.
There's a puzzle like this in so many RPGs. The one that has most recently done them really well, though, was Shadows of Adam. Shadows of Adam did it really well, I think. They had some really challenging ones that felt really well put together. And Petrify. And with Boost Force. Ooh, that's a solid choice. Yeah, it's a really, really awesome indie RPG, Mattcraft. I reviewed it a little while ago. Earlier this year, I think. I mean, it's nice. It's short and sweet, to the point,
Don't let your
and has a really satisfying combat system.
As per your plan.
Eat this.
Here I go.
Here I go.
I mean, it is one of only two video games that I know of where you can suplex a train. And that's saying something. Coincidence?
As per your plan.
See ya. That's
Here I
it?
go.
Not bad at all. Any enemy could spell your doom at any time.
Oh yeah. It is a game O references. It's really great. to go that way yet.
Be careful, everyone.
Piece of cake.
As per your plan.
Here goes.
But yeah, Shadows of Adam also has a lot of really good puzzles in it. Not among the least of those are some like push block style puzzles. So if you like those sorts of games, it definitely has its fair share. And they got some stumpers, like some really good brain teasers of push block puzzles. You know, so if you're a Sokoban freak like me, then you'll probably dig it.
So sorry.
Here I go.
I haven't noticed the music so far, Silly Amos. I've been distracted. I need to give Pillars of Dust a shot at some point. I still haven't played it yet. And I think they've also got something else in the works too, don't they?
Right there. So sorry. Didn't work.
Piece of cake.
Let's do it. No! Right there. So sorry. Is it over?
Pure binding. Yeah, the music in this area is alright. I wouldn't call it a standout for me, but not bad. Sounds kind of familiar, though. I think I've heard it before. Somewhere else in this game.
We should attack while we can.
Ready for battle.
As Lolo had some pretty mean block puzzles. That's for sure. I still have never finished Lolo, Adventures of Lolo, any of the Lolo games. I gotten pretty far, but I always game over.
I guess.
Be careful, everyone.
Ready for battle. Eat this.
Here I go.
I suppose at some point I should re-equip Cautious Traveler. Cut out some of these needless fights where I'm not really gaining many levels here.
Let's do it. So sorry.
Take this.
This power
I'm ready
inside
to follow
me.
your plan.
Is it the might of the rogue? Close. Way too close.
No, I don't have enough room for Cautious Traveler. I guess I should still just keep grinding my weapons up. Tundras are your favorite type of Tales environment? And I sure hope she brought some lozenges or something. She'll be singing this entire time.
Oh! She was hit just as the defense shield faltered.
Lark!
Adele! Lark!
Are you okay? Adele? Why did you save me?
I'm an idiot. Helping someone I can never have. I can never, ever have you.
Adele. Thank you.
Lark, is Adele?
She's dead.
She's okay, just unconscious. Rifia, the defense shield. Rifia, hurry!
Oh, okay.
Adele is in bad shape, Sir Alf. We should return to town.
You're right. But this is where the brunt of the Imperial attack is going to be. We can't just leave Lark and the others.
Don't worry about us. Get Adele to safety.
Here! They're over here!
While you were squabbling, the Imperial scum arrived.
We'll take care of this, Alf. Get out of here.
Got it. Good luck.
Don't let them get away! Where do you think you're going? Your fight's with us, man.
Whee! Time for some action! Feel the might of courageous Cecile's righteous fists of fury!
Charge!
Oh, I wonder who they're putting in our party now.
Ready for battle.
Great. Nice music.
Stay on
Need
guard.
anything shot up?
Here goes. Hear the roar. Roar of the earth. As easy as it gets.
This place will be too dangerous when the enemy breaks through.
Where are you going?
I'll guard the front. The rest of you, reinforce this area.
Okay.
Later, man.
Lark, this is a good chance for you to have a proper talk with Rastin.
Surge, this is no time for...
The Prince will have bought us some time clearing away Imperial soldiers as he escaped. You're not keeping it together. You won't make much of a mercenary if you lose your concentration in a fight.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep, Lark left the party.
I can handle this.
I still can't forgive you.
Of course not. I killed your father.
I want to forgive you. I can hardly remember my father. I don't even remember when he died. Now, I hear he was murdered, and the man who did it is right in front of me.
I don't really care if you hate me.
Then why did you become my friend? If you weren't my friend, I could hate you a lot more easily.
You're right.
But it's my fault. I asked you to come with us. It was selfish. I'm sorry.
Well played, Cucumber. Well played.
I just...
Here they come.
Ready for battle.
As per your plan.
Here goes.
Take this.
This can't be!
Next.
Be gone!
Piece of cake. Here
As
goes.
per your plan. Here I go.
This can't be!
I never thought I'd be killing my old allies. Rastin, about what I said. Rastin?
You idiot. Never show mercy to your enemy. Any mercenary knows that a friend can become a foe in a flash.
Sorry.
I want you to live a while. Live the life that I took from Rex.
Rastin. There's more of them.
Don't fall behind.
I can't believe they sent more than 5 soldiers this way.
Friends one day, enemies the next. Here we go.
Lead on.
This.
Yeah. This can't be.
Remember that.
Be gone!
Ready for battle.
As per your plan. I'll bark at no bite.
Rastin, I may never be able to forgive you. But I am willing to trust you.
Lark.
I'm so sorry for all the terrible things I said to you.
Looks like there's more.
It's time we taught these guys a lesson once and for all.
Indeed.
Friends one day, enemies the next.
Stay on guard. As per your plan.
Not like this. This can't be. Be gone!
Ready for battle.
As per your plan.
Here goes. See ya. I guess progress is progress.
There's still more coming.
Yeah, I can hear their footsteps, but there's less of them now.
Maybe, but don't get careless.
Leslie? What are you doing here?
Good news. The reinforcements from Carbunculus have arrived.
They made it in time.
If the defense shield can hold for another 3 hours, we'll be able to launch a counterattack.
Okay, I'll let Rifia know.
I'm coming with you. If you betray us and lower the defense shield, you'll be very sorry.
We'd never do that.
You're cute when you're angry.
Shut up.
Yeah, 3 hours of singing, right? What is this, a Bruce Springsteen concert?
Well, well, well. It's the gentle and lovely Leslie.
Pretty much, RoboChris. That's basically her personality.
Oh, gee. Do I detect sarcasm?
But of course. You were my torturer, after all.
Torture? Huh?
You're into that kind of stuff, huh?
Whoa! There's no need for that.
It was all your fault, you know. Dinos was rather upset with me for choosing you over my contract with Gula. He beat me up and threw me in the lightship's brig.
Don't forget I helped you escape.
Yes, but only after torturing me mercilessly before realizing I had nothing to do with QED.
As I recall, you gave in to me rather quickly, Serge.
Huh.
What do you want, anyway?
The reinforcements from Carbunculus are here.
Either way, she took part in torture? Seriously? That's freaking messed up, dude. That doesn't even, like, work. It's just evil.
If you can hold the enemy off a little bit longer, we won't need the defensive shield.
Sorry, hold on just a little bit longer. I'm counting on you.
Who's that?
He's one of us. What is it?
A message from Lieutenant General Elliot. Please lower the defensive shield.
Okay.
Rifia!
It's a spy, idiots.
Is your throat all right? Never mind, as long as you're okay.
You're sensitive about the strangest things, aren't you?
Oh, he's so kind.
Is this not a flim flam? This seems like a double cross.
No, I'm not. I just...
Lark, it's best to keep your mouth shut right about now.
Let's head back to town, Mr. Lark. They don't need that defense shield any longer.
Yeah, let's go. Rifia, get some rest. Don't worry about fighting
Okay.
anyone on the way back.
Maybe it wasn't a double cross.
Okay.
I want some rest too.
I just figured they could have sent like any old dude in this guy's uniform, you know, and been like, hey, could you guys lower the shields? You know, it'd have been really easy to, you know, to do that.
Me too! You two are gonna work double time.
Evil Blinketfish, I'm pretty sure Leslie would totally be down for that. I guess you were honest from the beginning. About what? About the whole Leon business. Cecile and I jumped to conclusions. We thought you were Leon the whole time. Even though you kept insisting your name was Rastin. I did, didn't I? And your face all serious like. I didn't want to shatter your fantasy of Leon. But Serge, he destroyed his own false image as a leader of the Lord Knights. I was a bit delusional, but I suppose it's not all bad. Why's that? I can easily picture my father being troubled by him and Grandpa Samuel.
Mop up nice and fast.
Ready for battle.
As per your plan.
Eat this. See ya. Lead on.
Here I go. One down.
That's why I trust you.
Ready for battle.
Watch me now.
Eat this. See ya. Out of my way.
This might hurt. You're going down. It's a wrap. Gotta pick your fights, you know?
Alright. Okay. So this guy was unlocked, that's all. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying, Silly Amos. The inaccessible, bridge, or not bridge, ladder up that way. Noted.
You ready for this?
Piece of cake.
Sneak one
Here
in.
goes.
Bingo.
Hey, good show.
See ya. That's it?
I'll cover you.
Hey, eager much?
You know, overall, I do like the interface at the top showing all the characters' numbers and stuff. You know, gauges and stuff. It would be handy though if there was a visual gauge for the hit points, because there's not really much of an indication. Like, oh, I've got 1,600 hit points, but is that 90% of my hit points, or is that like 30%? Who knows? With the swings and hit points for everybody, it's kind of anybody's guess.
Angie?
Oh yeah, your sister gave us a message in Carbunculus. She wants you to come back.
Angie said that?
Why don't you go back for her? She's really worried about you.
Yeah, I mean, people fail missions all the time.
I mean, I know that the numbers change color and stuff as they get lower in hit points. It would just be nice to see like a bar graph in addition to the hit points number. It shows you like how much hit points you have left.
When will you learn to shut up already, Nico?
So you knew?
Sorry, but...
You don't have to apologize. Lord Douglas, died right in front of my eyes. I can never go back. What I did to Angie was unforgivable.
Leslie?
Besides, the life of a vagabond suits me fine.
I'm talking about during battle though, silly Amos.
But...
Just give up.
Why?
It's not just about a failed mission.
Really?
I get the feeling that this is not a subject others should try to understand. You've given her the message. You've done your part.
Huh?
Here, let me get into another fight real quick, just so I can double check that I'm not going insane.
Don't let your guard down.
Piece of cake.
Yeah, there's an SP bar. Oh, it does show you what your max hit points are over to the right. But there's not like a bar graph, like there's not a meter that shows you what visually. That's all right though.
Here we go.
I'll show you.
No, I never did notice that it shows you what your maximum number is. I mean, I guess I might have noticed, but I never like paid much attention. Yeah, you gotta do maths. I mean, I figure that they got an SP bar, they got an RP bar. It'd be nice if they had a hit points bar there too.
Hey, just look at us go. Hey, messed with the wrong guy, you did.
Oh wait, no, I definitely have noticed it before. Because I remember when I would use that hit point buffing spell, how it would go away after a couple rounds, unfortunately. But yeah, I guess it's just not as obvious. It's just, I don't know, little thing. I don't know. I just have gotten used to more modern RPGs, I guess, with the quality of life improvements and such.
We won! We won! We're alive!
He sounds like he's happy to be alive.
Huh? What was that about?
Maybe the Imperial Army retreated.
Perhaps.
Why don't we find out from Lieutenant General Elliot?
Okay, let's go.
Rivia, what do you think about Sir Vice? What could he possibly be thinking? There's no point in trying to figure it out. It's a waste of time. Vice is acting upon his own beliefs, not just for his own benefit. That's why we can't understand his thinking. There must be another reason. It can't just be for the Empire. Something would spur even him on. What do you want to understand him so badly, Mr. Lark? Or Mr. Lark. Well, being friends with Alf has a lot to do with it, but he always looked out for me ever since I was a kid. Even after I became an Imperial mercenary, I always felt he believed in my abilities. I'm sure he believes in you. Well, maybe. Thanks, Rivia. Yeah, it's kind of weird that Lark is still kind of like, why does Sir Vice like me even though he's like double-crossed us? Yeah, it's a little... It is what it is, I guess.
Thank heavens! Sir Alf saved us all!
Long live Prince Alf!
Even the Imperial soldiers are cheering the prince. Why?
Eh? You didn't know? The Imperial army retreated so quickly because Sir Alf won over their troops with his speech.
Oh, you there? You're from the Imperial Army too, huh? Sir Alf's moving speech won you over too, I'm sure. That's why you switched sides.
Huh? Prince Vice's attempt to destroy innocent people will lead to his country's self-destruction. If someone like Sir Alf became emperor, maybe relations with the Republic could be normalized again.
The defense of Opolis was all planned and pulled off by Sir Alf and his companions. You should be thanking him.
There's a rumor that Lagoon the Cursed is in the Republic on a secret mission for Prince Vice. He could learn a lesson or two from Sir Alf.
Long live Sir Alf! Down with Lagoon the Cursed!
The prince is becoming quite the hero.
That's crazy. It was courageous Cecile and her friends who did the dirty work.
Yeah, but it was Prince Alf who planned it all. Alf split the Imperial Army too.
You did your best too, Lark. But they still call you cursed.
That's not a mistake. I was an Imperial Legionnaire in Olkina when it was destroyed.
I was there too. Why do people always take you the wrong way? It's just not fair.
Well, I still thank you. The only reason the defense worked was because of you. There's more than one group of saviors here. I won't forget that.
Huh? Something wrong?
Excuse me, can I, go to the bathroom? The cold seems to have gotten to me.
Hurry up.
I'll probably take a while, so I'll be waiting on Cecile the Brave.
What?
Wow. That lightship has your name on it, Cecile.
Yeah! All brave warriors have their names on their belongings.
Huh? Who said the lightship was yours?
Leon! Captain Ferrati! Everyone! Thank you so much!
You're probably right, DX man. Nico has a habit of slipping away pretty often, I've noticed.
If you asked that noisy lot outside, they'd have you know it was all thanks to Prince Alf.
Indeed. I'm ashamed that I doubted him. He's truly a wonderful man.
I think he's probably reporting to Sir Vice.
Yeah, Alf's a good guy. He knows what he's doing.
It would seem so. Ah, yes. I want to give you a reward for helping us.
That's an interesting number of Rico.
Be sure to come see me if you visit Opolis again. Captain Ferrati, too.
Oh,
Sorry.
it's Opolis now.
Ms. Ferrati. Anyway, good work.
I'm glad that I was able to be of some assistance.
Opolis, Opolis, it's all the same.
Money.
You'll take that and be proud of it. That is, if you still call yourself a mercenary. If you're not a mercenary, then what are you? Some kind of volunteer?
No, you're right. This is what being a mercenary is all about. I know that, but...
So being a legionnaire is different from being a mercenary, huh?
No. Guess I really was kind of naive, huh?
What makes you say that? You always try so hard.
Only if the goal's dangled in front of my face. I only became a legionnaire because it provided me with a stable salary to pay for Mom's care. When you're in the army, all you have to do is follow orders. I had no idea what it meant when Rifia called me the child of Isa, so I just did what she said.
Lark.
I didn't know what to say when Alf asked me whether choosing Imaginal's Law was right or not. I really had no idea what to think. You know, I think I was just jealous of Alf. I'm hated wherever I go, and he's always adored. That's because he understands what it is he should be doing.
Understanding, yeah. Putting aside Prince Alf for a moment, I'm glad you're able to think like that now.
Yeah. I want to think properly about what I want to do, and what I should be doing.
Well, on that note, I will bid you adieu.
Are you going back to Angie?
Of course not. I'm going to meet with Prince Alf.
Why are you with them? Must be something to do with QED.
Well, yes, actually. After all, QED and the Ion Unit belong to the same organization. There's a deep connection between the Ion Unit and North Noirism. I'm much more comfortable with fighting than religion. Anyway.
Aww, I thought Leslie was gonna come with us.
Sorry, Cecile. Let's meet again soon. But as enemies next time. Rastin, do you know anything about Lord Douglas's assassination?
Sorry, no. What's certain, though, is that the Ion Unit is somehow involved.
So it would seem.
Are you planning to take revenge for Lord Douglas's assassination?
Is that why you won't go back to see Angie?
Bye-bye now.
Alrighty. I refuse to accept it. You're upset about Prince Alf getting all the credit, aren't you? Well, Cecile the Brave did all the hard work with me at the controls. If we hadn't flown to Carbunculus, the reinforcements wouldn't have arrived in time to save Adele. I suppose so. And Lark did his best too. I feel so bad for him. Well, he didn't do it because he was seeking approval from someone. I know that. It's just... all that matters is that we know what Lark did. That'll be enough support for him. I guess you're right. I know that in my head, but it still annoys me. All right. Need more gem shards. It's kind of interesting. I wonder if the game developers realized how sparse the shards would be. Like, 46 hours into the game, I still can't even merge a single, like, low-level shard. Can I ask you something? Me? Why? Be my guest. Ask anything you like. Do you like it when people pinch your cheeks too? Well, not really. Oh, I see. Is something the matter? Can you keep secrets? If that is what you wish. Well, Lark always looks so happy when Leslie pinches his cheeks. Oh, you're jealous, I see. Jealous? Could that be it? Pinch them. What? Pinch my cheeks. Oh, okay. Oh, they're so soft. People can't resist the way Copen feel. I was nearly sold as a pet to Meridian nobility because of it. This is kind of fun. Pinch them all you like. I'm just glad it makes you happy. Some strange dialogue in this game, guys. Yep, that was something, wasn't it, Sir Leroy's? Where's my ship? There it is.
Mr. Lark, I was so lonely.
Man, you're annoying.
Oh, that's mean, Mr. Lark.
All right. Time to take this baby out for another flight. Where's our next destination?
We're still hunting for Rogress, are we not?
That's all we've got. While we're doing that, I need to think about what I really should be doing.
Rogress it is, then. Which ones are left?
Urgula, Squill, and Banchu.
Got it.
Great, we got Nico back in the party. Alright. So we got some blinky spots on the map that we can go visit. Oh. It must be nice having such a beautiful ruler for your country. Agreed! It must be great! Almost makes me wish I was a citizen of the Republic. Do you two never learn? This is why you have no luck with women. You think? Leslie hurt you, didn't she, Serge? She's got a good point, you know. Laugh it up, Nico. It's not like you're doing any better. General Freya is always bossing you around. Well, yeah. I guess you two will never learn. We just got told off by a kid. How lame are we? Pretty lame, Nico. Good old lame-o Nico. Atta girl. Atta girl. You really like this ship, don't you, Cecile? I love it. It's because of the layout's nostalgic for you? Somewhat, but the view from this window also brings back memories. Oh, I see. Now, spirit bursting and quivering with nostalgia, it's time to go to level 4 hero. What are you talking about? It's a secret. Oh, the cave here is a no zone. All right. Well, I'll go somewhere else then. Maybe we can go someplace with some liquid hot magma. Hey! Hi, June Warrior. Thank you so much for that resub, dude. Very much appreciated. Too late.
I'm pretty sure this is where Urgula is.
This place feels kinda... desolate.
Don't worry, I'll lighten it up for you.
Are you sure you're Leon? You know, the legendary one?
Yeah, you're kind of a disappointment.
You're too kind. Hey, it looks like some kind of toxic gas killed the trees.
Toxic gas?
Are we going to die too?
Yep.
I don't think so. There's some volcanic gas, but not enough to kill us. We'd already be dead if there was.
Phew! Do you smell that?
Nico.
It's hydrogen sulfide. I doubt this amount will harm us, but we'd best be careful.
Maybe this... This stuff made Urgula ill and he left.
It wouldn't be much of a progress if a little volcanic gas upset it.
Even better, there's a save point at the beginning.
Always stay aware.
Piece of cake. Here we go. Eat this. Lead on.
Watch me now.
Who's next?
Take this.
Ready for battle.
We'll finish them quickly.
Here we go.
Sweet dreams. Sneak one
Here
in.
goes.
Bingo!
Messed with the wrong guy, you did.
Getting better here.
Alright. I'll make a separate save.
Don't let your guard down.
Ready for battle. Here goes.
Real deal coming up.
Take this. Next.
Ready for battle.
Stay on guard. As per your plan.
Yeah.
Any enemy could spell your doom.
Shouldn't take too long.
Piece of cake. Here we go.
Real deal coming up. There's our opening.
Here I go. One down. It's not over.
Ready for battle.
As
Watch
per
me
your
now.
plan.
There's our opening. Sneak one in.
This.
Bingo.
Just look at
Here
us
I
go.
Nothing is indestructible.
This power inside me. Is it the might of the rogue? Not like we lose, but still.
Every step forward counts.
Fight him with one arm, maybe?
Ready for battle.
Gotcha. Leave it to me.
Eat this. See ya.
Take this.
Ready for battle.
We'll finish them quickly. As per your plan.
Yes.
Dreams. And another one.
Eat this.
So, any enemy could spell your doom at any time.
Just about our size, huh?
Ready for battle.
We'll finish them quickly. As per your plan.
Ha! Here goes. See ya. Piece of cake.
Gotcha.
Here
Leave it to
goes.
me.
See ya.
Watch me now.
Yeah, it is. The auto skills in general are pretty righteous.
Shouldn't take too long.
Ready for battle.
Gotcha. Leave it to me.
Yep. This game, right when you're ready to rip off your ears, it plays a banger, you know? You're like, the voice acting is so bad, I want to mute it, but then the audio is so good you don't. Now, I do believe you actually do have control over the voice acting on a separate slider, so that's nice at least. We go to config. Yeah. Voice. Can crank up the background music. Wait, sharpness level? That's just the sharpness level. You increase the sharpness and it looks like it's blurry. Ugh. I'm guessing they tried to make it kind of like an anti-aliasing, but I don't think it worked.
Watch me now. Sneak one in.
Here I go.
Bingo. Hey, good
Piece
show.
of cake.
Well, let's get busy then.
As per your plan.
Real deal coming up. Off your game, huh?
Watch out for this. Watch the steam. Get too close in a fissure and you can get burned. It's so hot and humid. It makes my skin crawl every time I move. It's as if this mountain is alive. Look at all the lava and fiery and moving. It's too hot, Mr. Lark. It stinks and it makes me sick. There's not a good thing about this place. My body is covered in sweat just standing here. And it makes you so thirsty. Let's cut complaining and get out of here. Yep, this is the Floor is Lava, the RPG, the game. Did I figure out the audio issue? I do believe I did. I haven't had any recurring audio issues since then. A mass of ray is floating here. There's no way around it. Oh. Almost missed that. Bonk.
Show me what you got. Ready for
Gotcha.
battle.
Leave it to me.
Eat this.
Real deal coming up. And another one.
Here I go. Piece of cake.
Gotcha. Leave it to me.
See ya. That's
Real
it?
deal coming up.
Take this.
Okay.
No bark and no bite.
I'll see if I can backtrack a bit then. It's a fire defense item when fighting a fire rogress will probably come in handy a little bit.
Ambush.
Piece of cake.
Gotcha. Leave it to me.
Yeah. So long.
Ready for battle.
As per your plan.
See ya. Out of my way.
Here I go.
Off your game, huh?
There it be. 1 ruby get. Raston should have it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Oh. I thought I gave it to Raston. I was clearly not paying much attention. I think Lark has pretty decent resistance already. No, not really. He could do better.
impressive.
Ready for battle. Yes! Ready for battle. Yeah!
Watch me now.
Here I go!
This power inside me.
Watch me now.
Is it the might of the Rogress? I guess
Oh man, this is gonna take a while to level. I really like that weapon on him though. Hey Jeff, how's it going, man? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing, dude?
Gotcha. Leave it to me.
Eat this.
Real deal coming up. Love it when I do that.
It's been a day. Well, welcome to the end of your day, dude.
Here I go!
Piece of cake.
Well, let's get busy then.
Here we go.
Ha! So long. Ha! One down.
Yeah. Yeah, that was definitely a thing that happened.
Not quite as easy as I'd hoped.
I mean, my gut reaction was like, oh, this is going to be terrible, but then I realized it couldn't get much worse for Bethesda, really. Like, there's not very far for them to fall at this point. Ooh, new flame gem. Who's got the other flame gem? Ah, here it is. I'm guessing flame gems probably wouldn't be all that handy here right now. Oh well. Oh, that's not true. There's buffs and stuff that are still super handy. Give him the 2 level 3 wind gems. Oh, you are correct.
Just about our size, huh?
Piece of cake. Eat this. See ya. That's
Watch me
it.
now.
Ready for battle. Here we go.
Ha! Ha! Here I go! So... Any enemy could spell your doom. At any time.
Totally invincible.
Ooh, more AP.
Always stay aware.
Piece of cake.
As per your plan.
Eat this. See ya. Out of
Real
my
deal
way.
coming up.
So long. Next.
Piece of cake.
Gotcha. Leave it to me.
Lead on.
Eat this.
Any enemy could spell your doom.
More weapalot. It's so hot. Oh no, Cecile actually agrees with Nico. It's so hot. What's wrong with agreeing with me? It's because of the underground heat. If we want the Rogress, we're gonna have to put up with it. If we sit around here moping, Alpha's going to get ahead of us. Lark is already bound with 4 Rogress. Let's keep up this pace. Right. We have to get the Rogress so we can at least stop the crystallization.
Don't let your guard down.
Piece of cake.
Let's get busy then. Gotcha. Leave it to me.
Here goes. Hit him now. Lead on. Who's next?
Watch me now. There's our opening.
Ready for battle.
Gotcha. Leave it to me.
Here goes.
Take that. Any enemy could spell your doom at any time.
Okay. Thanks for the heads up, silly Amos. I don't want to go into the volcano just yet.
Show me what you got. Ready for battle.
As per your plan.
Sneak one in.
They sure have, bored to Seth.
Real deal coming up. Sneak one
Made
in.
a whole lot of progress.
Nothing is indestructible.
It's not looking good. See ya. Out of my way.
Watch me now. There's our...
That was close.
Gotta love Petrify with that boost force. That is super handy.
Strike first.
Piece of cake.
Gotcha. Leave it to me.
Here goes.
We're on the side of a volcano, but we're also inside of a volcano.
Good cohesion there. Take that.
Piece of cake.
Gotcha. Leave it to me.
I'll bark at no bite.
Is that the guy? He looks a little yellowier than most. Okay. Wasn't sure because it looked like a palette swap, but I sort of think it's not the time to get it, but we have no choice. Whatever will be, will be. What? What? What was that?
Show me what you got. Piece of cake.
Gotcha. Leave it to me.
Here goes.
Take that.
Just look at us go.
Lead on. Hey, not bad.
Gotcha. Leave it to me.
Eat this. See ya.
Hey, what do we got here? A flare scale.
Just Just about our size, huh?
Ready for battle.
As per your plan.
Oh, am I on a timer again?
Good coordination there.
The game definitely. Oh. Ice Lion, thank you so much, man. I very much appreciate that raid. Raiders, welcome to the stream. Ice Lion, how the heck are you doing, man? And what game were you guys playing today?
Ready for battle.
So we're playing Arc-Rise Fantasia, which is an interesting Wii RPG that is kind of infamous for some of its not super great voice acting. Oh, Front Mission 3. Awesome, dude.
Just about our size, huh?
Oh yeah, you've already played it. Yeah, I'm really enjoying the battle system in it. It's kind of unique for sure, but it's got some stuff that I can really sink my teeth into. The mechanics wise, that is.
Ready for battle.
Real deal coming up.
Take that. Any enemy could spell your doom at any time.
Oh, that's an interesting looking dude. I'm guessing that's the optional boss that I don't want to fight.
Shouldn't take too long.
Piece of cake.
Let's get busy then. Gotcha. Leave it to me.
Yeah. Eat this.
Oh, well, by the way, I'm sorry I got distracted by that creature, but everybody from Ice Lane's stream, welcome to the stream. I'm SuperDerek. I play a bunch of RPGs here, and then I go review them over on YouTube. And everybody from my stream, make sure you go check out Ice Lane 84 over on Twitch. He plays a bunch of RPGs as well, and it just started. Which one was that you said? Front Mission 3. That's like a mecha RPG on. Oh, 3 was 3 on PlayStation 2. I can't keep them straight. PS1. Okay. Yeah, I think I've got the original Front Mission on Super Famicom, I think. But otherwise, it's kind of hard to keep track of them. So Front Mission 3 is on PS1. Was Front Mission 2? Oh, I have 1 and 2 on Super Famicom, I think.
Shouldn't take too long.
Piece of cake.
As per your plan.
Real deal coming up.
That's it.
Okay. Good to know. Thanks, Iliamos.
Next.
Ready for battle.
Gotcha. Leave it to me.
As easy as it gets.
Always stay aware.
Ready for
Gotcha.
battle.
Leave it to me.
Lead on. This. Hit him now. Ha!
Real deal coming up.
Take this. Nothing is indestructible.
Piece of cake.
That wasn't so bad. With the extra piece of armor there that we got. Not so bad.
I'll bark at no bite.
Show me what you got. Ready for battle.
Gotcha. Leave it to me.
Here goes.
Watch me now. And another one.
Next target.
Lead on.
Take that.
Hey, not bad. Piece of cake.
Well, let's get busy then.
Here we go.
Take this. Any enemy could spell your doom. Don't let your guard down.
Ready for battle.
Let's slice and dice.
As per your plan.
Yeah.
Ha!
Here goes. There ya. Ready for battle.
Gotcha. Leave it to me.
Eat this. See ya. We're all in good shape, yeah? Getting better here.
Awesome. Alright, so I suppose that our path forward is to actually dive into the real heat of the volcano, huh?
Ready for battle.
As per your plan.
Here's a new one.
Well, it was worth a sidetrack. Ooh. I don't think that's going to be very effective.
Real deal coming up. There's our
Nice try though, Lark.
Sneak one in.
This. Hit him now.
Bingo.
Ready for battle.
As per your plan.
I mean, it was a cool attack. Just maybe not the right time.
Every step forward counts.
Ooh, more AP. Not the right place or the right time, Mr. Lark.
Shouldn't take too long.
Piece of cake.
As per your plan.
Here goes. See ya. Lead on.
Take this.
As easy as...
Gotta love that petrify ability. It is extremely handy.
Oh, easy. Piece of cake.
Gotcha. Leave it to me.
Yeah.
There's our opening.
Piece of cake. Here we go. Hit him now.
Watch me now.
Oh, maybe it also didn't do much damage because they still had their shields up at the time you used that.
This power inside
As per
me.
your
In
plan.
addition to being fire-based. Branching paths. There we go. Glad I came back. I guess I could have left it.
Fight him with one arm, maybe?
Ready for battle.
As per your plan.
Eat this. See ya.
Here I go.
I feel like they missed out on an opportunity naming these enemies Beelzebub. Really should have called them Beelzebugs.
Hey. Off your game, huh?
Don't grab the treasure. Okay. Sir Ralph, be careful. It's okay. If we don't take any risks, then Lark will get the Rogress. That voice! It sounds like Alf and his party. Old Clyde sounds just as serious as always. I guess they came here for the Rogress too. Well, duh, smarty pants. Sounds like they're ahead of us. Beelzebub does mean Lord of Flies, so it does work in different languages. Oh, I agree. But they could have called it Beelzebub and made it a pun as well. At this rate, they'll get to the Rogress before us. Let's hurry. Alright, but this is unstable ground, right? It's not easy to walk in this game.
Didn't we make it?
Sorry, you're too late. A shame, really.
Oh. Well, that's oh wait, I don't have to reset the whole game, do I? I can just get there from the menu.
If you'd arrived first, the Rogress could have killed you for me, and I'd...
Okay. Well, maybe I will reset it. Yeah. That's a bummer. The game really didn't do a very good job of, like, letting you know that that's a thing, I guess, at this point in the game. Like, before, when you saw the elevator and, you know, slowly going up, and they're like, hey, you better hurry. It did a good point of, like, making that clear that it was a race. At this point, though, definitely did not do that. So, lost a half hour of progress, I suppose, but that's alright. So, this time, let's start with the interrupter on, and we'll just run our way through. Got it. Let's keep moving. Judging from their voices, it sounds like they're still far behind us. If we can keep up the distance, the progress will be ours. Cool. Oh yeah, orbs. Thanks. I forgot that was something else I just did. Alright. Alright. Yeah. Let's fill this guy up here real quick, and then we'll get into this next fight. After we save. You don't think I need the fully built out weapons for it? Okay, well in that case I was happy continuing to level the harpy. Alright, let's give it a go.
Is Alf here?
There's no sign of them. It looks like we got here first.
That's because we got longer legs. Hey, why are you looking at me like that?
I sense a huge power. It's the Rogress. Don't tell me he messes with biocode like Gula does.
Hey, how's it going? Is it my Jensen? Welcome back, man.
Don't ask me.
Let's do it, people. Got a bad feeling about this.
Nasty bunch here, watch out. Real deal coming up. Watery spear. Looky here, weakness.
Witness the Logos of Valor! Perish in my crimson inferno!
Oh.
Gotta look sharp
Okay.
here.
I didn't hear that that warning that they usually give. I'm sure they gave it, I just didn't hear it.
We'll finish them quickly.
Let's slice and dice.
Face me now. Darkness.
Goodbye! This one's for real. Eat that!
Mystic
Fortune!
Burn all of you to ashes!
Reflect damage.
This power inside me. Is it the might of the Rogress?
Stay on guard.
Let's slice and dice.
That's right, Baku. I hope this works.
Real deal coming up. Healing water.
Dead of night.
Watch me now.
Okay, that seemed legit. That seemed like it worked.
Defensive type, huh?
Taste the fire!
Heal yourself first.
Do or die.
We'll finish them quickly.
My rep is in danger.
Here I go!
Watch me now. Healing water.
Eat this. It's not looking good.
We'll
Slice and dice.
Oh yeah, I've got some high liquids, don't I? Just use these. Like, why am I playing this game like a poor person? Got plenty of healing items.
As per your plan.
Hup! Do or die.
There we go.
We'll finish them quickly.
Let's slice and dice.
Rest face me now.
Be gone!
Goodbye.
This one's for real. Eat that!
Missing
Fortune!
Burn all of you to ashes! Taste the fire!
Gotta look sharp here.
Looks like he probably needs a little bit of a healing. There we go.
Lead on.
Take this.
Yeah.
Oh, the pain reflect is on? Oh. I guess I didn't realize.
Too weak.
Gotta look sharp here.
Let's get busy then. First aid coming up.
I must rise and fight.
Ha!
You owe me one.
You have my thanks.
Hup! Gotta look sharp here.
Let's get busy then.
Oh. Now it's not on there anymore.
You okay?
Thank you kindly.
Earn it. Get busy.
Here I go.
Man, that guy keeps attacking Lightning Leon. What's up with that? Poor Leon. That dragon really just hates Leon.
Stay on guard.
My rep is in danger.
Maybe. Well, maybe I should put him to use.
You okay?
Thank you kindly. Watch me now.
Watery spear.
Looky here. Weakness.
Huh. Unbelievable. Getting sloppy again? Do or die.
Stay on guard.
Let's get busy then.
Healing you up.
Thank you kindly.
Sneak one in. Take this.
Bingo! Taste my fire!
How did I know he would just keep attacking Leon here? Or Surge?
Do or die.
Oh, it's not sickness, that's poison?
Stay on guard.
I've been in better shape for sure.
You okay?
Thank you kindly.
Earn it. Get busy. Healing you up.
Thank you kindly.
Earn it. Get busy. Hup.
Oh, good news. He's not attacking Leon anymore.
Do or die.
We'll finish them quickly.
Let's slice and dice. Ready for the real stuff? I'm just as good. Up close!
Doing pretty good, guy from Malta. How about yourself? You have a good nap?
Missing fortune.
First aid coming up.
My thanks.
A moment of weakness?
Gotta look sharp here.
Stay on guard.
Let's get busy then. Ready for the real stuff? I'm just as good. Up close!
Eat this! Darkness take you. Missing fortune.
You owe me one.
You have my thanks.
A moment of weakness?
Taste my fire!
Got a bad feeling about this.
Nasty bunch here. Watch out.
Hup.
You okay?
Thank you kindly.
Witness the Logos of Valor! Perish in my crimson inferno!
Come back later!
Did he say come back later?
Gotta look sharp here.
Let's get busy then. Real deal coming up. Watery spear. Looky here. Weakness. Oops. I'm out.
Taste my lighter! Look at yourself!
Do or die.
We'll finish them quickly.
You okay?
Haha, second wind.
Take this.
Healing you up.
Thank you kindly.
Earn it. Get busy. Gotta look sharp here.
We'll finish them quickly.
Let's get busy then.
Hup.
Hup.
Lead on.
Real deal coming up.
Gotta look sharp here.
Stay on guard.
Let's get busy then.
Ha!
Sorry, guys.
Careless.
Weak, too weak!
Do or die.
Looks like he got serious all of a sudden.
Hup.
Not over.
You okay?
Haha, second wind.
Huh. You okay?
Thank you kindly.
Do or die.
Let's slice and dice.
You okay?
You have my thanks.
Real deal coming up. Thundering waves. Drown them all!
Not too shabby.
Well, I felt better.
Oh, wait. Did I use Sima? I thought Sima was light. Okay.
Played safe.
Thank you kindly.
Wind of Imperial Majesty unto me! Papirusagu!
Witness the logos of omniscience. May the spiral take you. Friend, take my logos.
Yeah, we got his logos, guys. An Inferno Shard, a Firestorm Shard, Strength Leaf, and Firestorm Gem. Wow. Wow. That's some pretty good drops, isn't it?
Getting better here.
Every step forward counts.
Hark, the child of Isa. Urgula is losing himself. He has abandoned reason over the eons. Use your power to take his logos, Valor. This will form a bond.
Got it. Urgula, give me your logos.
Give me your logo, man. Dragon thing. Cool logo. Yeah, Lego your logos.
Phew, we got him.
Yeah.
Well, no time to sit around. Let's hurry up and get out of here.
All right, so I think that this is where I'm going to wrap things up for the night. Yep, and we'll get the treasure around here on Wednesday when we resume our stream. So, yeah, let's go ahead and switch to our ending sequence here. And I'd like to thank you so much for joining me tonight. It's been a pleasure to stream for you guys. Huge thank you again to Iceline for that raid. Super awesome of you guys. Good to have you here. Now let's see who's currently streaming. I know Baku's currently at work, but maybe we can raid him anyways. Nah, let's see. Who's doing what? Oh, okay. Looks like, you know, Lady Virgilia is making her way through Revelations Persona on PlayStation 1. And I kinda gotta see how she's doing, I think. I haven't been able to raid her in forever, maybe even 5 ever, so stick around while I set this raid up. Lady Virgilia. There we go. Now, if you don't know Lady Virgilia, you definitely will want to stick around because she also streams a lot of Trails games and other RPGs. Super cool lady. I hope you'll stick around and have a great night with her, and I will see you guys after the jump. Have a great night, everybody.